Music, there it is. No, I should leave this for later. Why? You're always directly under the chair. And I hung it up over here, and then it just falls off of this thing. No matter how much... Ay, ay, ay. Pain in the butt. Okay, let's see if there's stuff to pull. Apparently not. Here, let me pull. I haven't made any changes. Okay, so there was nothing to pull anyway, so I should have let me pull. Would it look like it was still gonna reload everything anyway? Okay, I am live again. Correct. It says I'm live, and the internet seems to be working. Yes, okay, I am live. Got very distracted. Okay, so results menu maybe? Yeah, there is no end screen. There is no pause menu. I don't want to implement those if those have already been implemented somewhere else and could pulled over from somewhere. And I know upgrades are being worked on or were worked on. Hello, hello. Okay. I was a little like twisted in the wind there. I'm like, what do I do now? I don't know where the game is at. Because I'm like, I could work on the... Because I think having an end screen and a pause menu would be a good idea. But I also don't know if, a la the sound manager, if those are already... I can make settings and a pause. Okay. Well, I think like some kind of results screen for the, hey, you reached an end to the game would be a good idea. As in like the beanstalk died. Somebody get back to the main menu. So, which I guess a pause menu is that as well, but... Yeah, some of that was just I didn't know if there was something like the sound manager that was menus that were already made that could be just slotted in or not. Okay, so... Added the seeds. They're not spawning yet. Well, again, this is just tell me when you're pushing, and I'll pull it. Pushed. Okay. Man, it's always that post-dinner. Just kind of sit there and slow down and stare into space. Oh, bugger off. I've made no changes. Except 11 changes that you insist that I made. There we go. See, they said this was supposed to be like WMD, and I'm like, these are like melodic dubstep. Might have gotten far enough down here. Okay, I think I might actually just say straight up WMD instead. We're just gonna go through the whole list again for the updates time. Okay, now if you're gonna take a minute to reload everything, that means Unity needs a reset or something. Because it doesn't typically take a minute. Unless it's just a large amount of changes. Oh, I should crank up my desk. Okay. It's installing a package. I mean, if it's installing a package that doesn't need to be... If it's reinstalling a package or something, then... Ooh, it glow. Okay, let's run it real quick, or rather run it real slow, or see how long it takes to run. And then probably give Unity an whole restart again anyway. Okay, so I should start throwing the seeds here. Just wanted to grow the beanstalk a little more. Okay, so let's do punch room. Whoops. It's like, are there more seeds at some point, or just the one seed? seeing a lot of water droplets. I'm not seeing a lot of seeds. Oh, you said they're not spawning yet. Okay, I think they are not spawning yet. Okay. They don't seem to be spawning yet. Yeah, okay. I'll wake up eventually. I hope. At some point. I don't know, maybe that's why they got the word woke. Wake up, sheeple. Or maybe it's not gonna happen. Maybe I will never wake up. Oh no! Okay, mushroom. Aha! There's a mushroom. Ah, I did hit it. No! It doesn't help me much. Ah, no, I'm trying as hard as I can, you dumb. I thought I was doing good on picking up water. Ah! Here, I'm all the way at the bottom again, too. There was another checkpoint I wanted to go get. Is the sploosh happening? I feel like I'm not hearing a sploosh, but... Okay, as good as the music is, maybe let's kill it and see if... Whoops. Well, bye-bye seed. Okay, no, it is doing a sploosh. It's kind of funny to hear just the sounds of the beanstalk growing. You're not looking at them. It's just hearing that sound. Okay. So, pause menu. That is my mission now. And then probably a results screen. Or some kind of ending screen. Oh, and is there background audio playing? Is there supposed to be background audio playing? I don't recall. Okay, enough messing with the game. It's probably not looping. Sound on, background. It's not a global effect. Is it in the sound manager somewhere? Game scene? There we go, background. Play on awaken loop. Although I don't know if you're making changes to this scene. So, although if no, I'll be doing this for pause menu. So I guess the scene is mine to mess with for now. Then, presumably. Oh, okay, you're working on scene changes. Then I'll let you hit the loop button there. Can do the pause menu in another scene. Okie dokie. Don't save it. Come on, I can wake up. I can do it. I swear. Okay, step 1. Make sure you are. Scale the screen size. There we go. And then I can do... yeah, okay, and then I can just make it a pretty pip at the end. So... UI panel. Panel, gee whiz. And then get some text going. It says pause. Well, it's either the pizza, it's the smoothie, or it's the chocolate. I'm guessing the chocolate is what's really gumming me up. Should we show upgrades immediately, or show an icon, a UI, and say maybe tab or something? Upon pressing it, you level up? That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to clutter the screen with a whole ton of stuff, ideally. So. Yeah, because I guess you could have the well, depends on what we want to do for the upgrades. If we do the upgrade screen as its own thing, that'll let you add as much as you want to it. Also, hello? Hello, hello. Show them immediately? No. I'm saying don't show them immediately. As in, have a button that says you can tab and then it'll open up an upgrades menu. That's what I was assuming you were meaning with the upgrades. Allow what you did with impipe. You reach maybe not a certain spot, but there's a separate UI screen. That's the upgrade screen. Would make more sense to me. Yeah, because I did do the, like, whatchamacallit, I mean, I was doing an idle game, but this one. Yeah, because I had it so that you could upgrade each die individually and get all of these upgrades, and then you just ended up with the buttons everywhere. Not gonna be a separate screen, but a pop-up. Yeah. That's fine too. That's that works as well. But yeah, this was too many buttons to just kind of throw the buttons everywhere. It worked for the game that I was doing, but that's awful. Yeah. Well, it's because I had individual buttons for each of the upgrading each individual die, and then also upgrading all of the die. And I don't think it was scaling right either. So it just looks ugly. Yeah, because this needed to scale to be a lot bigger too. Because I had this running on mobile, and it was difficult. Although this is the most popular game I have ever made. This is what people like. This is what people wanted, was this. Because it's an idle game, and people really like idle games, apparently. Because it's really easy to get sucked into just here's more upgrades. Okay. Crazy Dice. Well, because this sat at like one of the top 100 most popular games on the previous Roll the Dice GMTK game jam. It's funny because this just felt so uninspired. I'm like, rolling dice, idle game, ta-da! And that's what people liked. We'll see how this does. This is the best game visuals of the stuff I've made. This is visually the best game I've ever done, I've ever worked on, but that's because somebody else did the visuals. Ta-da! That's the secret. Get somebody who's actually competent to make the game.
All human activity is prompted by desire. There is a whole information theory advanced by some earnest moralists.
Okay,
It is possible to resist desire.
give me a button.
I think
Oh, let's see. How are you doing the? So go back to this one. These UI elements, because I feel like these would work okay for buttons, kinda. Or at least to make it a little more uniform to item border. Hold rounded square. Okay. And then the item background is a rounded square. Okay. So now go back to here. And then give me a rounded square on this. Instead of UI sprite. There's the texture all splayed out. It's hold rounded square. Yeah, so I think that'd be interesting to try to tell somebody, okay, take a 3D model and in your head, splay the thing out and then try to stitch it back together. Can I just copy the UI element? Oh, I guess that works okay if I do that. So now, the font. And this is continue button. Yeah, definitely feeling like the junior developer on this project. This is some of the previous projects that I've done. I'm like, okay. If you don't entirely know game development here, you can work on the UI. You can work on audio implementation. That's the stuff that's tedious. And wait, is the rounded square not a? Okay, wait. How is this being done? How am I goofing this already? You learn some stuff even when you're working on the simple stuff. Yeah, definitely. That's why, like, that's why I've had, when I've worked with people who don't know what they're doing, to say, okay, yeah, you'll still learn a lot just trying to make menu stuff. So, and here I am learning stuff because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, throw UI, item background. Why does this look like it's rounding a lot better than the button is? Because is rounded square a sliced sprite or not? Or sprites? Rounded square? I don't remember how to look at that again. Sprite editor? Okay, yeah, no, it's got the curved corners on it. Image type. Change it to sliced. I mean, it looks like it's already got that stuff. I don't know why it's not doing it on the button. Dagnabbit, which one is it? I can never remember anything. Okay, sprites, fine. Sliced. Image type, change it to sliced. This thing? No. Why am I not remembering how to do this? And also, why is it... You can always hop into Discord and yell at me if you want, but... The sprite, the image here. There. Changed it to image type sliced. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm getting there. I like to think I'm not dumb. I'm just slow. Okay, sliced. It is sliced. It just looks off still. Change pixels per unit multiplier. To... I was like, do you know the number off the top of your head? Or... let's see. The U... Pixels per unit multiplier. There we go. That may or may not help. Let's see if that helps. There we go. Okay, that's a bit much, but that's fine. Whatever. Depends on the rectangle shape. Yeah. It's at least rounded out a little more. So. Okay, now the text. I want the text to be bigger. Man, it sucks that I feel like I know how to do Unity, and I'm like, I got hired as a Unity developer. And then what seems to be basic stuff is like, nope, I forgot how to do it. I forgot how to do any of it, so. You can change the value by holding your mouse on the field and scroll. Yeah. I like to just put in the number, because, Okay, wait. You can change the value by holding your mouse on the field and scroll. I feel like I've done that before, and I don't... There we go. I just like to use strict numbers. I don't like to wiggle it around, so. Instead of trying values one by one. Yeah, I like that. I was trying to match the ones that you had specifically, which is why I was focusing a little more on copy pasting here, but yes, I didn't remember exactly how to do that, but now I do. Okay, quit. Can't match it because it depends on the shape. Yeah. It was different scenarios. So this is not going to be exact, but whatever. Oh, I guess I could switch all this on the main menu too, because I'm using the basic UI buttons on the main menu. Oh, so then if I add, I guess, an image. Image. And then do this one. Okay, hide you. What does that look like? Okay, let's make it black so I can see it. That looks goofy. Because you need to be the same 400. And then the same pixels. Okay, that's a little more subtle that way, but... Okay, so now I can copy that. Could maybe prefab it too. Quit button. Well, no, I would definitely want to prefab it if I'm redoing this for the main menu. Okay, quit. Give it like a... Yeah, okay, I don't want to worry about doing an options menu right now. I may make the panel just a little darker. Okay, and then pause, and then you and you and you can all go into headgummit. Can all go into the pause panel. And then the continue button can just hide the pause. Excuse me. Can just hide the pause panel. And then... So how do you typically do, like, pause menu stuff? Because I typically have an object that has menu information that I then attach all the buttons to. That I just have that piece as a don't destroy unload. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but... I mean, because you could probably have a pause menu that is don't destroy unload on the main menu. That would also work too. If you had a bunch of scenes, but... Depends on how pause works. Well, like I said, again, I didn't know if you had a typical way to do it, just because of, like, the sound manager. If there was just a basic menu that gets copy-pasted over how many games. I was trying to figure out the math on the, like, 51 game prototypes in 8 months, and I'm like, that's like a couple days per prototype. That's gotta just be so much to switch between. Oh, okay, have a pop-up manager too, but not using it here. Okay. But still, to crank out a new prototype every couple of days seems insane. That's gotta be so... I feel like that's gotta be exhausting simply because you're changing to a new idea every couple of days. It feels like you can't even let an idea breathe. Like, figure out whether it's good or not in a couple days. Okay, so this closes... Oops. Okay, here. Game object. False. So close this. I'm just gonna slap a pause menu script on this. Pause menu. Did you do it? What are you reloading? Is it the fact that I started a pause menu? Is that what it was? Do you want to add a pause menu or not? You sure look like you're thinking about it. Thank you. Goodness me. Okay. Oh, but then if I set it to inactive, that's okay. That's why I do this. So okay, pause menu. You're not supposed to be on here. Remove the component. I was trying to think of why I typically do is separate menu component. And that's because this gets deactivated. Okay, so now pause. Don't do it. Don't help me. Thank you. Okay, good. Okay, so now if it's paused, so paused equals not paused, so it toggles it, and then if paused otherwise. You're gonna need to be public. Okay. Game object. Nope. Good guess. Game object. Pause menu. If paused. Pause menu. Set active to true. And then false. This is where I can bust out the do tweens. If I remember how to do that. Okay, so then active, so... Yeah, this is again. I was like, this is how I do pause menu. I don't know if there's a cleaner way to do this stuff. So... Boy, does it help to have a mentor. Maybe I will actually learn something more than I've ever learned at any job I've ever had. Oh, cursor visible true and the cursor lock state confined. Yes. Cursor. Visible. Why do you always guess that? True. Well, I wanted to... None? I guess confined keeps it in the window, as opposed to just free floating outside of the window. Cursor false. And... locked. Oh, and then... main menu. And then scene manager. Load scene. Main menu. I don't think I put a space in there. I don't recall. I feel like it's late. And I'm like, it's 5:15. It's before I typically even start a stream. But I suppose it has been a whole weekend of jamming, which exhausts me even when I am not even doing the heavy lifting. Okay, pause. Menu. And now I need a input dot get key down. Key code escape. And then pause. Oh, that's the one problem with toggling it though. Well, no, okay, wait. Quitting. Well, no, wait, it's... Because I think there's a problem that if you try to... If you hit continue and then you hit pause with the escape key, I guess I'll have to check that. Okay, so that should do something. I guess we'll see. That should be connected. Okay, so now if I... What was I up on a leaf there? What? Okay, so pause showed up. What do you mean null and I can't jump? What? The current throw type? Is it because I'm just in a scene that's not allowed? Okay, I need to duplicate the scene again. Okay. You didn't tell me why I needed to duplicate the scene. And now I figured it out. Okay. So... Save. Yes, that is very true. One day I will listen to you. It'll just be after I make the mistake. Okay, so sample scene. You probably did mention it, yeah. You type too many messages. As in... well, it might be too many messages at once. I tend to see a couple messages and then realize, oh, whoops, I missed the start of the message. So now I have sample scene I want to save as scenes. There we go. This is testing pause menu. Sure. It's my scene. That's really what it is, but whatever. Okay, so now I'm just gonna go prefab the stuff from over here. I'll understand eventually. I like to think I'm not dumb, and I'm just slow. But who knows? That's testing pause menu. Why did I not get out of the thing I was testing? Platforming. There we go. So now I'm just gonna prefab these. These are both UI related things. Prefab it. It's pause menu. I'm just using it for pause. Did the album run out? He just has a Bandcamp. Oh no, he does have a SoundCloud. I'm like, that'll let it run through all of these a little better, right? Oh, it's just because it doesn't have some of the more up-to-date stuff, but I'm starting from the bottom and listening through it again. Anyway, so... Oh, I don't think I even remember that from Bandcamp. Okay, now... Don't save it, doesn't matter. Pause menu, here, pause panel, under the UI canvas, and then I need to connect it again. Okay, now let's see if this runs okay. Okay, it runs okay, and then I hit escape. Okay, yeah, I can't move around, but I can move the camera around just fine. So now we hit continue. Oh, wait, continue doesn't actually unpause the thing. Continue just gets rid of the pause. The whatchamacallit. Okay, continue. You are inaccurate. You need to be. Pause menu. Pause. Okay, this still seems dangerous that I think escape and continue do the same thing. Okay, and the quit button should be here and main menu. I did not mean to spawn a leaf, but that's okay. Okay. We hit continue. Oh, I guess that's true. That is going to do that, isn't it? There's going to be some nice click through there. Wonderful. And then I do quit. Main menu's not in the build settings? Because it's not main menu, it's something else. Oh, no, main menu's just not here. In build settings. Ah, no, add the main menu, you dumb. Open scene. Scenes. Main menu. Okay, there is a space. I did add a space too. Go ram it. There we go. Okay, so now build settings. Add the open scene. That's the main menu that goes there. And now build it. Sure, why not? That's fine. Just build it for funsies. Let's just see if there's any issues or anything. Okay, good time to go grab some more water. Okie dokie. First upgrade, which is run speed, which is useless, but useless. Upgrades are also valuable. Which I would agree with. I don't know that it's useless. I think there's, I think useless isn't necessarily the word. It's just not a particularly engaging upgrade. Maybe. Not a particularly inspiring upgrade, but mostly run and fall down if you're too fast. Yeah, I think the just because of how narrow the vines are, you don't necessarily need to run faster. Jumping higher is definitely useful. And I think the hilarity of you fall so slow that you fall upward is also kind of helpful. Okay. Yay. That took less than 5 minutes? I mean, it's still almost 5 minutes of waiting for it, but less than 5 minutes? Okay, visually looks okay. Oh, does not have the button audio attached. And I already tested those. Didn't I have main menu stuff that I pushed? Or no? Seems like the main menu did not get updated correctly. Okay, it's dumping you into the correct scene. And then this scene does not have the pause menu stuff that I just added. So that does not help me very much for testing it. Push the scene soon? Okay. Oh, it looks like it did lag out a little bit when it built some new leaves. Possibly. No, I could see run speed being fairly helpful. It says run. Oh, I guess run speed is just the default run speed, not that there is a run button. Ah, stupid crow. Yeah, okay. I personally like the a little less time on the crows. So that you're not just sitting there waiting. Okay, give me the checkpoint. Okay, give me this checkpoint then. Dadgummit. I think it's looking pretty good in a build version. Ah! No! I fell all the way into the water there. Yeah, I guess I can see. I'm seeing now why Grow Home stops and does like a. You have to go right out to the point where you can watch the beanstalk grow. Because there's a lot of this where it's. I'm not noticing the beanstalk is growing. But I am hearing it, so I'm like, okay, I'm glad I added the audio. For like, you can actually hear the beanstalk grow. So you know, hey, there's more to go see. Now, that was a good job on spacing out the leaves. They feel like just the right height so that they're like easy to jump on, but also still a challenge. I think this does make it interesting that you have to go back down the beanstalk to go get stuff. Because there was a lot of grow home where you just sort of you go up the beanstalk and then that's it. That's all you're interested in doing. Is it super interesting to have to traverse everything again? I don't know. But I like doing it. This is my idea. If I like it, then sure. Yeah, it's like it almost needs like a fast fall option. Which is why I was saying if it takes you a while to fall, that's a good enough punishment for missing a jump. Yeah, this is one of those ones I'm like, I'm not sure how difficult this is, just because I think I'm getting fairly good at it, but... hopefully it's not too bad. The leaves do generate the droplets. No! I think that is a fun moment, though, that if you miss a checkpoint, then that's on you. Yeah, I do think having better droplets higher up is a good idea. Just because right now there's not a ton of incentive to reach the top of the beanstalk. You're not you're not entirely incentivized to scale the beanstalk. You're incentivized to hop around a bunch. Yeah, and I do like the dual purpose nature of the flowers and the mushrooms, in that, like, when I'm down here, I don't want to hit the checkpoint flowers, so they become an obstacle. Or when I'm trying to get at a water droplet that's next to a mushroom, I don't want to hit the mushroom. So everything becomes... everything useful also becomes an obstacle in different situations. No! Yes, I did miss a thing. You mostly run and fall down if you're too fast. Only if the foliage we build regenerating something, we could return back to them and collect. You don't like the water being everywhere? It doesn't feel like there's enough challenge that way. Well, I guess it's the... well, like I said, it's because I was wanting the intent of the game to be that you're caring for the beanstalk and not just climbing it. But... I don't know if that's coming across with this anyway. So... I don't know, I think it's just kind of fun to collect a whole bunch of shinies, but... We can tone down the water as well, so... yeah, so it doesn't feel like you're caring for the beanstalk, it just feels like busy work. I think it's fun busy work, but it is... it is arguably just busy work. Well, yeah, okay, I think I'll see it if the game gets progressively harder as you get further up the beanstalk. That makes more sense to me, to get rid of the water droplets. Then you're incentivized to go up the beanstalk. So in the build, it seems to be holding fairly good at whatever number of things there are. I do tend to read the last message and not the messages. Okay, I need to just stop and go read the whole chat. Carrying is super easy if you have droplets everywhere. And then it's not a challenge. So yeah, we can entirely change it so that there's less droplets, or like I said, the balance change of making it so the droplets spawn higher rather than everywhere works better. I'll concede that. I'll let you have that. So we can tone down the droplets. I think it might also be because the beanstalk is just decaying so fast that I feel like I need to go get all of the droplets. We'll increase the chance of spawning them through upgrades too. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, some of these complaints are in the current version. I like collecting the droplets from everywhere because there's not upgrades and stuff, and because there's not droplets, because there's not bigger droplets higher up. And yeah, there is no challenge right now. This is much more, I think it's a little more zen in the fact that you just have to run around collecting droplets, which is kind of what I wanted, but I do think it is a good idea to have some actual challenge and not just collect all the shinies. So can have a zen mode separately. I would totally be down for that. I think that, because that was something I was kind of what you wanted, a sandbox gnome. That's, well, especially if you make it too much like a sandbox, that's what people will want. Because that was the island, the pirate, the treasure hunting game that I did. I watched somebody dig up every single island, despite the fact that there was only one that actually had treasure. So let's see if I can. Yeah, this one. Like there's nothing else on the other islands, and yet somebody went and dug up every single island. So can I think of a mechanic when you say build foliage generating something? Like a seed generating a flower. Well, and I think something that Grow Home has is like a jet. Or a jet of air. Like a slipstream or something. That'll let you like hop up. I mean, it's kind of what the mushroom does, but it's also a beefed up version of a mushroom. But I guess if you're talking building foliage generating something as in like more man-made buildings, is that what you're saying? It builds a house. It builds a tree house, a free house, a you and me house, or something like that. Or a deck. There's a deck, some man-made ones. I think a tree house like a deck is one of the obvious ones. Or like bridges and something. And collect something. Well, fruit I think would be the for foliage generating something, because that's that's what we collect for so many like different building materials and stuff, is using fruits and things. an incentive to go back down. Well, if you put water droplets everywhere, there's some incentive. There's not a good incentive. That is what the water droplets are right now. Is they're an incentive to go everywhere, as opposed to go in a direction. Let's see. Also, speaking of grow home, that just had a crystal system, so there was just crystals scattered around the entire island that you just had to go find. So there was again an incentive to go everywhere, but that was an incentive to go everywhere just once, as opposed to constantly go everywhere. Like I said, the other inspiration was Hades, and Hades was when you fail, you go. Oh, that's what. Yeah, we could do the upgrade system, like a hut with possibly with a character in it, but like if you want to upgrade, then you go all the way to the bottom. Because that's like roguelikes. You don't get to do the meta upgrade stuff until you finish a run. Like you have the run, you have the upgrades within the run, and then when you die, you have the secondary upgrades. So, doing a secondary upgrade at the bottom of the island. So, yeah, go back to the island, talk to some characters, lots of dialogue, learn about the lore. Yeah, I can't remember if I had that on. Yeah, that's like, because that was some of the experience of like actually going on a hike. Is like when you're all at the parking lot, there are people you can talk and like you can let the dogs sniff each other and stuff. Like you can ask somebody about like, oh, how hard is the hike, or was there any difficult spots or anything. But yeah, if we make it so that you have to go all the way back to the bottom of the beanstalk to get any upgrades, then there's an incentive to go back to the bottom. With the checkpoints, it's pretty easy to get back up to the top, but there is an incentive to go back to the bottom. Yeah, again, I don't know if this is a great idea. I was just trying to separate it a little bit from the other games that are like this, where instead of just only up, it's you go up and down. Different is not necessarily always better, but that was the difference that I was attempting. Let's see, what else did I say here? Yeah, we'll climb up the beanstalk repeatedly. Five minutes. I'll let you focus into a bush. Let's see, this main menu. I thought I had audio when you press the buttons. Oh, and that was eliminated because there is now things that you can do. I can't do that from here, can I? Well, because the credits literally just pulls up the credits panel, and the credits panel just closes the credits panel. We'll just do a play audio on here. That's sounds weird and clunky and bad, but that was the sound manager dot. It's not instance. Is it instance? Instance dot. Dot play? How much do I remember? Sounds. Play one shot. Aha! I did remember. And then in the play one shot was the sound type sound. So that's sound type menu. Ah, shoot, I gotta look at it again. This one. Okay, and then main menu sound effect. And then do it again and again. That's, nope, 2. 3. Okay, so now. What in the heck are you doing? What is this? You're allowed to... You're letting me get away with just an empty bracket? Okay. I mean, literally all of these are going to be cut off, so that's really not going to matter. Oh, this one's not. Okay. Okay, but then the credits. Credits. Here, do this. And play audio. Here on the close button. Do this. And play audio. Okay, let's see if it does audio now. But yeah, this is I very much appreciate the learning opportunity here. The getting to be a I didn't add the audio. Wait, what? There is no sound manager in this scene. Can I add a sound manager? But I do appreciate having a mentor that can yell at me for you're dumb, do it better. So that I might actually learn something. Okay, wait, so if I add a sound manager to here, is that good? Is that bad? Does this have a don't destroy on load? Does this stay in between scenes? Hope you're not being too rude. No. I'm coping. I'm handling. I understand it's hard when you're yelling at the screen just trying to point at this specific UI element and I'm like over here. So like it'd be nice if there was an ability for you to be able to point at something on the screen. I don't know, like I should look that up. Cause I know somebody had like a drawing software like anybody in chat could draw anything they wanted, which I thought was a bold move, but it was also pretty cool to have that as just like a canvas anybody could draw on. But so like Twitch chat mouse. I mean, it's not gonna work with. I guess it might work with a phone, but I don't know if there's an ability for. I don't want the Twitch chat to. Cause I know they have those like, what is it like the click? Twitch chat click. That's a click map maybe. That's chat commands. Let your Twitch viewers control what? Is this the thing? Because I know I've seen the thing where it's like, okay, what do you guys like? Where do you guys want to play something? And then everybody clicks a certain. Yeah, by directly clicking on your live video overlay. On a single tabbed egg. Okay, I think I should look into adding something like that, because like the ability for chat to click on the screen and say over here, this button would be super helpful. There is a Discord update about super cool game, or well, super cool tech demo. I'm excited to see what it becomes. Okay. Oh, that's just my thing there. Wow, that looks so good. The screen shake. That's fantastic. That is a lot of really good juice. You've juiced it quite well. Like this is looking finished and polished in terms of like now you just got to get the Wow. Good job. Got a lot more to do. Well, in terms of like this looks polished. I think a couple more colors might be kind of nice. Might help. But that's probably coming still. Yeah, and I don't think you even need to worry about like characters or anything. Level design tomorrow and bug fixing. Yeah. Yeah, I think level design is going to be the big thing to do. You want to go for the monochromatic vibe? Well, and I think the only reason I was saying colors is because I think that'll pop in terms of like a goal. I guess because right now there is no goal. Like goal icon. I guess, yeah, like a black and white checker or something would still pop. I don't know. It's because this looks kind of like a computer window, and I'm like, they computers tend to have a lot of colors on screen. Uh, I mean, I suppose you could do like the black and green or something, like a tech like hacking sort of look. At least for me, the monochromatic with the like computer window is slightly incongruent. I think the monochromatic looks fantastic, but I think the theming of a computer window to me says more colors. But again, that's just me, not necessarily like you have to add that, but yeah, monochromatic is definitely for is monochromatic is good for getting it so that you can see everything on screen just fine because it's, you know, obviously high contrast, but kind of want to do underground sewer type vibe with windows. Don't ask me why, it just feels right. 16 likes in 3 hours on Twitter. That's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, Twitter tends to be fairly dead for me, but no, that's great. I think that means that you're onto something too. If you've got like if you just post a video of something and people like it. I know that's what they talk about with magic in marketing. Is like that's like that screen bound, I think. It was like every time they posted something about screen bound or like viewfinder, like when they posted that tweet of viewfinder that just absolutely popped off. So finding that magic is what does window kill look like? Previous prototype has 18 in one day, so follow-up is doing better. Got 9 followers from it. Wow, that's good. That's cool. Yeah, okay, so they did like the Windows background and then did Windows. So I guess it does have some kind of a window kill vibe, but never got more than 10 likes before. Like I said, that means you're onto something. If you post it on Twitter and just get the likes start pouring in, that means definitely it's a good thing to think about pursuing. Let's see, so yeah, I think monochromatic is fine. I don't entirely know why my first instinct was adding some splash of color somewhere, but okay. Time for pull. I guess that would be the test. Add some colors, see if the likes tank on Twitter. 24 commit, 24 files changed. Gonna do some basic models for detail and sleep. 2 more days. I was like, I'm gonna be at work for most of that, so. But at least that's till 2 evenings. I didn't see what it was complaining about. Oh, I have to merge my main menu stuff first. Okay, no, it's the stuff that I didn't make changes to, you dumb. Okay, you and you and you. Okay, those are... Discard those at least. Yeah, okay, that's the didn't make changes. discard. The spline extrude stuff. Did not make changes. Okay, I did not mess with settings. I don't know why you think I did. Okay, again, this is all user setting stuff, packages. Why are you saying I changed the font? We're using Git, so I gotta figure out. I gotta get rid of all the files that it says I changed so that I can pull in the latest code. Okay, test platforming, main menu, and then all of this prefab stuff is what I added. So, can I pull first? I like to pull first. If it'll let me pull. I'm learning. I'm doing a lot of learning. I'm learning how to use Git. I'm learning how to properly use Unity. I'm learning how to take criticism. Okay, so did that pull? Is that telling me that it pulled? Oh, and what am I looking for? Seeds? Upgrades. I'm looking for upgrades. If you would do the thing. Okay, so let's save this and then let's go look at the upgrades on the sample scene. Okay, level up with tab. That is a very good pop-up. I like that pop-up. Wow. And then already put the animations in, which is great. Okay. Max beanstalk HP, run speed. Leaf water droplet chance. Beanstalk HP. Okay, and it does pause. Okay. I like that as well. So we're running. Okay, I was having the click-through thing on mine as well. So do I actually have enough water for another upgrade, or is it just run speed? Ah! Ooh, it's a purple. Aha, I see all the roguelike inspiration, and I am totally fine with it. I like it. That definitely separates it from the inspirations, for sure. More run speed. Yeah, okay, the click-through on the seeds is easy fix. I think I am feeling the run speed. Collecting droplets heals beanstalk. Yes, give me more of that, I suppose. Yes, I definitely need it. Oh, we could do fall speed. As in, like, increase the gravity. Because at least when you're going up and down, you kind of want it, but... Checkpoint spawn chance, I think I'm good. Sub-branch chance, yeah. Are all these, like, implemented, or are all these just menu items? I'm assuming they're implemented. They tend to be, like, suddenly there's an entire new subsystem. And I'm like, I made a pause menu. They are implemented? Okay. Yeah, like the time that it takes me to make an item. I suppose I am also streaming and conversing and testing the game and rattling off excuses. Okay. Oh, there's no escape. I have to choose an upgrade. Okay, so I pulled that, and I should be able to push my... Oh, wait, because did I finish the pause menu? I don't remember what I was doing. Testing pause menu. Pause menu. I guess I should make a new scene every time. Uh-oh. Why are you stuck? Oh, the leaf! The leaf placement placed the leaf inside of... I wanted to use my quit button here. Which, it's good that I'm just naturally trying to do that. And then realizing that it throws an error inside leaf. That's the line, and the... This is a null reference error. Leaf update on 51. So one of these is apparently a null. Oh, it might be because I'm in my scene. My scene's not set up correctly. Or my newer scene is not set up correctly. But the quit button was not working. Pause panel, quit button, pause menu, main menu. So you should go to the main menu. Pause menu, main menu. And that should be under build settings. I just added it under build settings. I didn't. It updated. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Remove. Main menu. Build settings. Add there. Not build. There. Now go back to the pause menu. Testing pause menu. Now I want to continue and I want to pause and continue and quit. It's because I clicked again. Okay, let's look away when I do the seed. I mean, we could probably spawn the player just on the... Oh, no, you're just exploding entirely now? I just wanted to do my pause menu. Why are you continuing to explode? Because of the upgrade thing? Well, upgrades can bugger off for just a second while I test the pause menu. Just wanted to make sure my pause menu was good to go so that I could throw that in the build and feel like I'm taking steps forward. If not keeping up at all. No, you just don't want to. Okay, it's there. Continue. It does pause the game. Quit. It goes here. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. So that means the pause menu should be good to go. Some semblance of the pause menu should be good to go. I don't know if wanting to add options right now or not, but some semblance of the pause menu should be good to go. Okay, so now if I look at this, yeah, okay, and then you're gonna redo that. I did not change the leaf. I did not. Main menu, okay. Main menu, I definitely changed. The rest of these, I did not change.
If you still understand, I'm gonna leave again.
It's because it has to pull up the entire file and the changes. Discard. Not a remove. There, okay. Main menu, and test plot. Oh, it's because I keep removing it from the builds. I think I removed the main menu build stuff. Okay, whatever. That should be my files that are good to go. That's the changes there, changes there, changes there. So stage them all. It's like I don't know if there was another poll. I doubt it. I didn't hear anything about another poll, but I'll do it anyway just to make sure. No, it was like an hour in when I think I cranked up the desk. Okay, I could probably put down the desk again here. Commit, and this is pause menu. And then main menu audio. Something like that. Okay, commit that. And then push it. Okay, and then sit. Victory sit. Okay. So, on the planning dock again. Okay, click map, I think is a very good idea. So, there should be a pause menu. I was hoping it was this one. Okay, I saw run speed. I saw increase beanstalk max HP. I think I saw the increase the amount of heal when you grow the beanstalk. I don't know if I saw... I did see the one for checkpoint flowers. I don't know if I saw the one for mushrooms. I guess I'll keep playing the game. Let's see if I see the rest of them to mark them off on the sheet. Okay, let's go to the actual scene to play from. I hate this shit. Am I even part of the Game Maker's Toolkit Discord? I doubt it. Those really big Discords I don't tend to be a part of. But I definitely want to use the the Twitch hack of I'm gonna play jam games. Send me your jam game. Headgummit. Okay, this and that and this and that. No one really goes there? Oh, so it's not gonna work like the well, I'm hoping I can still advertise somewhere that hey, run speed. Oh, I did 2 of them. Okay, so now that I'm curious, the GMTK Discord, and it's gonna say invite, right? So I don't think I'm part of it. Yeah, okay. I was like, I cleared out a whole bunch of Discords, and then I started adding it back in again anyway. And then I don't look at like any of them. I have one Discord with my friends that I look at, and maybe a couple others, and that's about it. Oh, yeah, and I have to read the rules, and then I can see the rest of the actual server. Right? Where's this it? Oh, okay, this is streaming. I could put my Twitch stream in there too. Just review the game. Okay. It doesn't. Yeah, it's not nearly as big and crazy as the Pirate Software one. The Pirate Software one is just like, you want a channel? Here's 1 billion channels for literally any interest you can have. So. Although, the idea that nobody goes to the Discord, I'm like, oh, I'll join that Discord. There's no messages I have to read to keep up on, or which is, you know, that kind of defeats the purpose of a Discord, but a discourse. Subbrain's chance, I suppose. Give you feedback on the platform style in Discord? I mean, it looks good. I don't know if you're looking for a specific feedback, but at least my assumption looking at it is that this is collidable. And I don't know if this is collidable. But that might also be because I saw the videos of the game. Either that, or I would assume the entire thing is collidable. Well, I guess it's... Since I know that it is a game about jumping through windows, I assume that the top part is collidable. But if I didn't know that, I would assume the whole thing is collidable. It's a ground part. Okay. As in, this is the ground part? Or the whole thing is a ground part? Yeah, I think you gotta have a really good handle on like shape language, I think, if you want to do monochromatic. But the whole thing is a platform? Okay. As in the whole thing is collidable. I mean, it's very clear as to where the edges are. Like I said, the contrast on a black and white art style helps a lot. And I like the screen effects in terms of like making it look a little more interesting. Gotta keep on, Devin. Till 1 a.m. and then sleep. It's not too bad of a plan. I keep thinking it's so much later than it is. It's only 6:30. There's quite a while.
And I see you giving
Oh, I know something I wouldn't mind seeing is something like a... For this game,
enough time for yourself.
I think it wouldn't be too bad to have like an outline shader on stuff. But that's just kind of a style that I like, is outline shader stuff. Or I like seeing an outline because it makes everything a lot more visible. Oh, this does have a good glow to it. They really had to think about that. Silly little crow bastards. I can fall off of this beanstalk just fine. I don't need your help.
Trust me. Because I love you.
Ah! Is that crow coming after me? It looked like that crow was coming after me for a second there. What's the game about? I have no idea. It is about a gnome climbing a beanstalk. It is... Well, I guess you know the theme of the jam, right? The jam theme is built to scale. So the idea is to grow a beanstalk to scale it. And then I wanted to make it a little different from Grow Home in that you have to take care of the beanstalk instead of just grow it. And now we've added roguelike elements, so that does make it distinctly different. So, yeah, okay, that's why I mentioned the theme. Yeah, built to scale is the theme. So, and some of it was I had a document written out of doing a gnome climbing a beanstalk game, and then it couldn't think of anything better. And then yesterday it was like, oh man, a hot air balloon. You have to like make your own hot air balloon. And then that was too hard to implement. So I still think that's a fun idea for built to scale, where it's like you have a small model and then you have to make a hot air balloon version of it. But that was just a little too much. Okay, wait, where's my... I had another one about gnomes protecting a tower. Well, I think that was going to be more turn-based. Yeah, so basically you grow a beanstalk. Yeah, so if you can see here, I guess it's kind of small, but it starts off small, and then you collect water droplets, and that grows the beanstalk taller. So there, now there's the beanstalk growing taller. And then there's checkpoints if you fall. I need 1 drop of water. Leaf water droplet chance. Water? Water drops? There we go. Yeah, okay, and now the upgrade system was the most recent thing added by the developer, as opposed to me as the tester and designer, I guess. You're going crazy doing interactable grass? As in you're doing grass with black and white for your monochrome, like, windows thing? I mean, I think you should focus on level design. That's where I think the effort would be better spent, but interactable grass is also fun. I don't need checkpoints. Run speed? Sub branches, I suppose. Wow, I didn't realize making a roguelike was so easy. You just changed all the different variables. Ta-da! Well, which is what I was trying to do with that other... with that skill tree building roguelike, but I think that needs to be more interesting skills than just up number go up. Until 1 a.m. Which I don't remember how long that is. Loot Beanstalk max HP right before it dies. Oh, it's those corrupted leaves. They do take a while to fall. Yeah, okay, there's gonna need to be some balancing and number tweaks at some point. Oh wait, okay, so I was gonna do... Nope. Okay, wait, the pause menu got implemented. I guess I'm not gonna worry about a results menu just yet. What else was needing to be done? Okay, this. Where's my game idea list? Wait, other. Wait, video game ideas and then other. There we go. Because I thought I wrote one down about gnomes. Oh, I just said side-scrolling tower defense. I didn't actually write down ideas. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, did I follow? Did I remember this? I was like, I want to put that on my stream music list. I did, okay. Okay. This is again one of those, like, I don't know exactly what to work on next. I don't know if I should worry about an options menu or an end screen or... Oh, that's what I was double checking. Increases the chances of sub-branches. Collecting the water droplets heals at a certain amount. Increase overall water drop chance? I believe I saw that one. Okay, mushroom bounce. I was like, and I just did a build. Oh, it didn't have the main menu though, did it? Right, so if I look at build settings, yeah, okay, it does not have the main menu again. Nope, it's already there, okay. No, go to recent scene, main menu. Have pluses in the upgrade item on the ones that that are implemented. Okay. So go back to the thing. So I can mark off the stuff that is in or is not upgraded. It's just in the pile. Upgrade item. Okay, so yeah, let's just slap this over here for just a sec to make sure that these are marked off correctly. So, collecting droplets heals beanstalk. Yes. Chances of subvine. Yes. Okay, yeah, it's all the green ones. Higher leaf droplet chance. Mushrooms push you higher. Okay, I did not see that one. There. 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 Increased chance of spawning mushrooms. Yeah, okay, mushroom spawn chance. And yeah, that's a variable even I know where to mess with, so. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to add the main menu. I wanted to push the fact that the main menu should be in the builds. In the build settings. Oh, meaning this. So which file is the build settings, though? Okay, you should be there. So then we do a build. Okay, so now it should say I changed. Okay, I think I keep getting rid of my build settings change. There, editor build settings. The main menu scene. Oh, that's the recently used. Okay, so this, this, and this. Okay, if you're gonna be stupid, we're gonna just do this, and this, and this. And then say, discard file changes. Okay, stop. There, now, editor build settings. I added the main menu to the build settings. I'm pushing it. That's a commit, wait. Did I already stage it? No, stage all. And then commit the added main menu to build settings. Okay, let's pull just to make sure that there's nothing to pull. Okay, all good. So now I can commit the main menu to build settings. Making music instead. That's good. Like I said, I'm kind of at like a, I don't know what to work on next point as well. So there, commit button way the heck over there. Okay, there. And now I'll push that. Okay, let me pause the music so that I can give the game a good test. I don't know what to work out and you have too much of it. That's, well, I guess I could help you out if you want. I could help you test it if you want. Oh, credits. I can update the credits scene too. So. Okay, so. I guess I could do escape on the credits too. Okay, so let's mark those down. Quit? Application.quit? Quit? Okay, now I know what to work on. Okay, add. Wait. So I guess I could throw it under bugs. These are just small things to fix. Okay. Bugs, or I guess credits. There we go. No, okay. I'm gonna just do it as a quick note for me that I need to update credits. I need to figure out why the quit button is not okay. Quit button, no worky, and then escape button on credits. Okay, there. Need sprites and graphics. Fix the seed throwing when the menu is open too. When a menu is open. Okay, that I can throw on bugs. Seed thrown when menu is open. Okay, I want to fix my main menu stuff though. Quit button, no worky. Why quit button, no worky? Because that should have no problems. Application dot quit. Is it because it's trying to play audio? It doesn't have audio to play? Oh, the sound manager. That's what it was. The sound manager was not attached to this scene. So when I tried playing it, it does not play the audio, so it doesn't worky. These aren't even needing to be playing audio. Yeah, okay, with this, I said play audio. Oh, so that was the question, does the sound manager last between scenes? Is it okay to have a second sound manager in this scene? Prefab? Sound manager? Is the sound manager a don't destroy on load? Because it's obviously not on that scene. Oh, okay. First we check if there's any other instances and get rid of the instance. And then destroy it. Okay. So that means I should be able to safely add another one here so that the... whatchamacallit? Sound manager, prefab, sound manager. I can slap this in here. So now when I hit play, credits should play audio, right? And I can quit and do everything else. That's not the audio I want. Excuse me. You're playing audio. The audio is main menu sound effects? That was the main menu sound effect that I picked? I didn't think that was the main menu sound effect that I picked. Oh. That's a menu button. That's okay, that's what I'm getting mixed up with. I'm just dumb. I labeled these things in a way that confused myself. Wonderful. Menu button. Where are you at? Button. Button sound effect. There we go. That's what I want, not the main menu. Button sound effect. That's what I want. Dadgummit, don't try to open anything, please. And that's why. If you're gonna sit there spending forever. Okay, play audio so that I know the internet is connected. Okay, so now I hit credits. And now turn off the audio because I can't hear anything. Credits. Okay, cool. So then that should be... There we go. Okay. So that is the quit button, nowhere key. And then the escape button on the credits. That's a whole... Nah, that doesn't matter. You just click on the thing. I'm not doing that. Okay, and then update the credits. I'm adding credits already. That's when you have multiple people working on a thing, there's you can do so much more stuff. It's kind of crazy. I'm not used to it. That's why I've done audio and menu stuff that typically get added like right at the end, because I've got the time. So uh-oh, didn't I add this already? I guess it must have gotten overridden. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be back. Okay, so that can go away. Then let's put the music back on so that I know the things are still running. I think that's the other reason why silence feels weird, is because I'm like, oh, that means internet dead. Because I'm always listening to some kind of noise. So I was tasked with fix the seed throwing when the menu is open. I guess it's fine to run this scene. So the seed throwing is most likely on the Gnome. That's throw type, get mouse button down, and then seed collect. So and then it's different menus. It's the pause menu and the upgrade menu. Okay, that's the see-through. And then the pause menu and the upgrade menu. The upgrade menu is also here somewhere, possibly. Tab? Can I look up the button for tab? Okay, or the upgrade menu is somewhere else. Upgrade controller. Is it opening it, or is it? It's just gotta really think about it. There we go. Get key down, tab. Show the new upgrades, add an upgrade. And then cursor visible false. Lock state and do tween. Okay, so then the oh yeah. Where'd the thing go? Really? There we go. Third person controller. You had to hide the one that I was wanting to look at. So the best way to get rid of that click through is by getting rid of it. And one would do that by if the upgrade controller menu is active. I think the whole point is that you well, yeah, I guess it should be active when this is being clicked, right? Okay, wait, so where is the upgrade thing here? That's the throw UI stuff. Upgrade controller. Well, this has its own... This is all separate from everything else, right? Yeah, it's just if you press the tab, then it shows upgrades. But it also pauses, right? Timescale, timescale. Also a tweening on the timescale? Interesting. That's a good idea. So if the timescale's not equal to 1? I guess I could try that. I don't know if that's gonna do enough, but... And timescale. It's not equal to 1, because it's out of the pause menus. Meaning maybe I should tween between the two things. This might fix the upgrade one, but I don't think it's gonna fix my pause menu problem. Because I'm doing a strict, like, go, no go. Oh, which I should probably add some tweening to the pause menu. Okay, Like I said, this should fix it. Well, maybe not should, but this could fix it for the upgrade menu. So we hit tab and run speed. You suck. Put it on right click. But bye. Good luck. Like I said, game's looking good. The idea is cool. I hope you could just turn it into a full product in 2 days. I didn't fix anything. Ta-da. Right click. I'm the guy that wants to do less and less buttons, though. So. Crazy music? Oh, as in you have added crazy music? Is that what the thing is there? Okay, well, we'll leave the click through for now. So, not added, but still cooking. Okay. What the heck? I know I haven't been sleeping the greatest because it's too heckin' hot, but also I've been sleeping enough that I should be recovered. Okay. Get mouse button. You spam it at everything all at once. Is there a good, easy way to... Well, it's not click through necessarily. It's just that when you click to close the thing... But where is the click to select a thing? Or the upgrade buttons, their own things? No, I feel like it should be here. It should. I don't know. My lazy self was just saying do right click to throw things. But that's more buttons. I mean, that'll fix the click through problem, but that'll add more buttons. It's just because it's the frame that you do the thing. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if the... Can I do like a and get object game object dot game object dot find the pause menu panel? Testing pause menu. Pause menu here. Pause panel. So if this pause panel is active. And pause panel. Enabled? No, active. No, dadgummit. Active. So if it's not active, why you make it not active? itself. There. So if the pause manual is not active, this is not the scene that I'm on for. No, testing pause menu. Okay. So now that should work. Okay. Okay, so now pause. Okay, just nothing is working on the pause menu scene. Okay, so pause menu is just not. Okay, so take me back to sample scene, and then the. Okay, so if I get to the scene where it's upgrading, what is on screen? So what is this? What canvas element is this? UI canvas, level up? No. Upgrade controller? Upgrade controller, upgrade item? Okay, so then I guess I need to go to upgrade controller. Upgrade upgrade item? Okay, so if I do and game object dot find the upgrade controller. Get component in children. The whatever it is. Upgrade, no, it is upgrade item. Upgrade item. There. But not that. If you can't find that, then it's still up, right? Let's see if that does anything. I kind of doubt it. I don't want to give up and just say right click. Right click throws a thing. But that would deconflict it. Okay, tab, run speed. That did do it. Ooh. So this should work for pause menu too. Aha, so if it's still active. Mushroom bounce, sure. Aha. What are you complaining about? Oh, not equals. The game object dot find get component and children upgrade item is equal to null. There. That's what I meant. Wait, so that means this wasn't letting me throw anything then. Oh. Okay, no, just restart it straight up. Okay, clear that. And then Let's make sure I can throw things instead of make sure I can't throw things. And then let's make sure that I can do both. Okay, I cannot throw anything. I just broke it, okay. Well, that's what I was saying, is if... I mean, upgrade controller's right there. Upgrade controller. Is there that's spelled correctly. Game object, find, upgrade controller. You're telling me you can't find the upgrade controller, that's what you're saying? Dadgummit. I too dumb! This doesn't seem like it should be that bad of a bug, but I too dumb. I was like, this should be an easy fix, and I'm like, I don't know how to say when the stuff is active. Have a singleton? Which can reach upgrade controller? Oh, okay. Sure. Well, I'm just trying to fix the thing of, like, if there's a menu on screen, do not do the thing. Game controller.instance.upgrade controller. Okay. Yeah, singleton's one of those things I was told is scary and bad. Don't use them. And then I just have not used them much at all. Okay, so can I throw, and then can I not throw? Because I'm kind of hoping that it's if the menu is on screen when you press the button, that you don't throw the thing. But I think the menu also might disappear off the screen. Yeah, okay, it's just saying no, it can't do it. This doesn't seem like the right answer. So maybe just bugger off with all this. You throw using right click. Because I don't know how to fix it. Because I'm pretty sure when you click, it's going to remove the menu. It's like I need it on the... I don't know if it'll be all in that same update or not. I don't know. This is a way to fix it. If you right click, you can throw things. Right? Let's just double check that you can access the menus and that if you right click, you throw things. Yes, okay. I fixed it. I made the game more complicated, but I fixed it. Here I am saying, let's try to make it simple. And I'm like, nah, I lied. Let's make a whole bunch of buttons and a whole bunch of other stuff. Did something happen with the branches here? It feels like they spawn a leaf at the end of the branch and that's it. Like they don't... It seemed like it was kind of spawning leaves throughout the branch. And then it kind of stopped and it was like, nah, it's just at the end. Or maybe I'm just seeing... I guess that has a leaf in the middle. I guess maybe there are just more instances of sure, I guess. No! I just got back up here. Can I stay up here for a little bit? Well, it seems like the spikes only spawn when you're higher up. No! You're dumb. Nah! Well, I guess I'll just stop by here real quick. We'll just upgrade while we're dead, because why not? What? Why you know spawn me back up at the top? Or rather, why did I fall immediately? I thought I was okay. Or at least, maybe it's just surprising that hasn't happened before. Feels like it probably should have. No! I missed the leaf entirely. I was like, I'm not seeing any crows on this run. Oh! Oh, let's take a little while to respond. Okay. Well, whatever. I found some way to fix the click-through problem. Kinda. I just cheesed it by you click a different button. I mean, this is a partial implementation. Partially fixed. Oh, the hurt sound effect. I never did add an ow. Oh, I haven't bumped into the spikes at all. Let's just add the owl sound effect, and then it can be switched out later if necessary. So that's something about knockback. Okay, wait, where? Huh? Let's look at the spike. Prefab. Spikes. Spikes. Do you have? Aha. Start coroutine spike. Knockback velocity is that. Okay, so then the knockback velocity, which I saw, but it, when does it end? So let's just look at knockback velocity then. Knockback velocity. Okay, where's it getting reset? I'm a little confused as to if it's greater than that, then you can't input anything, so you're getting knocked back. So I guess that's fine then. If it's less than that, you can run around. But I guess if it's greater than that, then that means you can play the owl sound effect. Just to have some kind of ow, especially because I have me saying ow.
Give so much to other people.
Something like
I
that
see
then.
you giving.
Now let's go get spiked, I suppose.
You're not taking enough time for yourself.
Not that I'm gonna be drinking alcohol on a Sunday night. Let's go run into a spike to get spiked. But now I am future Spike. I tried watching a little bit of My Little Pony. And it was a little too much of a kid's show. I don't know why it has such a cult following, because at least the first couple episodes. Or, well, no, I watched an episode, I think. I watched the first episode. I thought I watched a couple episodes. Because I know a lot of shows, it's like the pilot episode is not necessarily their best work.
Because I love you.
But I remember not being too impressed with My Little Pony. To the point of, like, I don't know why there's such a cult following for the show. Sure, we'll do the green one. Yes, more water droplets. Upgrade faster. I'll take it. Okay, I need spikes. Beanstalk, it's dying. Yeah, I need spikes. I need upgrades. The crow is not something I want to see. Spikes! I need to check to see if the ow sound effect is going off. Don't grab me. I think it did it. Why is the pitch so high? That's fine. That's hilarious. That's hard to tell whether that's the gnome saying ow or if that's the, Get out of here. And then when I respawn there, am I going to Yes. Spawn in the spikes. Okay. I don't think I made any changes to the sample scene. I was just making changes to the spikes. Okay, so that is, I added the owl, which surprisingly works well. Okay, and I did change the main menu, and I did change the character throw to be on right click instead of left click, which can be changed back easily enough, but it fixes it for now. Yeah, okay, those... I didn't change that, didn't change that, or that, or that, or that. Yes, those are all the ones that always get changed. This, yes, adds the sound type to the buttons. This adds the audio there and switches the button. This adds, changes the audio or something? Okay, I changed the main menu at any rate, and then this was, oh, recently used scene. That one can go away. Wait, where is my... Oh, the third-person controller. The third-person controller has the owl that I just added. And that was there. Okay. So this is updated menu and tweaked. Well, okay, whatever. Was there anything to pull? Or has it all been music time? My assumption is that it's music time. Yes. It's music time. Music time, baby. Okay. Meaning I can push all the code I want unsupervised. Okay, those files are staged. Then I can commit and say updated main menu added ow sound effect. Come back from music time and see hot air balloon. Well, like I said, that was... I like the idea, but it was way too much to try conquering in 4 days, or at all. The idea of trying to sew a mesh together into a balloon is, I think, a tough problem in graphics. Not something to do for a game jam. Added the ow sound effect, and then added... What was the other thing? I added the... Oh, changed... Yeah, I should do the changed throw button. Okay. So then commits. Push. And then victory piss. Okay, I will go use the restroom. I will be back. Okay. It's only 7:30. I'm like, it better by time. It's nowhere near bedtime. Even 8:30 is probably an early bedtime. Like, time to play game. Time to get distracted. Okay, I know there's that one robot game, but like platformers. I know Spelunky's also in that list, basically. Platformer tagged roguelike. What's the thing is that it's a lot of combat based, and there's not a lot of combat in this. It's just gonna give you the best roguelikes to play. Yeah, Scourgebringer. I love the look of Scourgebringer. I did not dig the gameplay was a little too hard and the roguelike was a little too uninteresting. I was gonna say Talomere is a fully like sold game. Oh, let's do 3D. How about how about 3D roguelike platformers? So all of these are 2D. Tower Princess. That's Ziggurat. That's first person. So Tower Princess? Sitting in mixed. I was gonna say it's on my wish list because I put all of Steam on my wish list. That doesn't count for anything.
Welcome to Tower Princess. Embark on a fantasy journey to an ever-changing castle. Choose your knight and team up with one of the 8 princesses with magical powers. Enjoy endless
Looks a little
and
sparse.
travel through the dungeon full of epic but dangerous traps. No adventure will be the same as another, with randomly generated dungeons. Find and free all the princesses kidnapped by the evil dragon and challenge him in the end.
This doesn't look too bad. I wonder why it's sitting at mixed.
Where you will die eventually. Only to come back with more skills and experience. Are you ready to rescue a princess?
Yeah, so what's the randomly generated dungeons? Is there like upgrades? I think it mentioned upgrades, but how does the upgrades work? Controls are a little too clunky. Awkward translation. Lack of content variety. They're not randomly generated. You pick your knight, princess, and set off in a dungeon. Very high tolerance roguelike players that don't mind repetition. belongs to the top 3 worst games ever played. And yet it's sitting at mixed, so it's not like it's the worst game ever played. Okay, that doesn't really tell me what sort of upgrades they did for a 3D roguelike platformer. Like, has roguelitifying a platformer not really been done that much? I guess I'm very glad that we're adding some roguelike aspects to a platformer. Because these are all combat games and not... Well, I guess if you added a timer to it, that would also... Yeah, these are all dungeon combat. Wait, isn't there something like Tower Fall? Tower Climb, rather. That's another one that's like specifically roguelike. Platformer. Right? Procedurally generated platformer with the roguelike elements. Oh, it's got Donkey Kong barrels. Ocarina of Time, that seems like an interesting reference point for this. It's stuff like upgrading your number of jumps and things too, right? Oh, I have this. I could just play this game. It is funny when I look at a game on Steam and I'm like, oh, I must have picked this up on a sale at some point. Okay, so does this say what some of the upgrades are for Tower Climb? Because I am kind of curious. Tower Climb upgrades or items or something. Wiki. Give me the wiki for it. Because I'm kind of curious what sort of upgrades it has. Is it just sort of upgrading your number of jumps and stuff? Items. There we go. Yeah, and then it has 2 different wikis. Okay, jump potion that guarantees you an additional jump. Destroy blocks and things. Well, okay, in our case, we're trying to build a a thing. I don't think you want to destroy blocks. Teleport to the reticle. Must hold the teleport button. Which I guess we have teleporting flowers already. Revives the climber after death. Which, I guess the teleport flower already kind of does that anyway. One additional jump aura. Death from overdosing. Interesting. Increase climb speed for a short time. A grapple. Increase climb speed. And then upgrades of those. Increase horizontal movement by a small amount. This allows you to teleport to the highest arc at the maximum distance of a running jump. Huh. 6-foot bullets fired downward. What's the difference here? Functions similar to a reusable faster adhesion berry. Okay, and then these are just to do different amounts of damage and stuff. That's the thing. I always go looking for, like, are there some kind of weird, crazy items that it's like, no, not really. They're just kind of messing with the variables that you use to get around, so... I think the roguelike elements that are already existing in here are fine. They're just increased number. Changed number. Okay, wait. If I just look up 3D roguelikes, there's still a fair amount, right? Best 3D roguelikes. And then it shows Hades. And I'm like, Hades is arguably 2D? I guess it's a 3D roguelike. Delver. I like Delver. Immortal Redneck. I remember looking at a devlog for... I think I watched a couple devlogs of this, thought it was really cool, and then never thought about it again. Well, these are all first-person shooters. Okay, maybe not all of them. I played Ziggurat, and I never went back for Ziggurat 2. I really should do that at some point. Okay, let's just run a build, I suppose. Well, I'm just kind of sitting here. Because I think I got everything updated and upgraded and stuff. Okay, let's check that there hasn't been a pull. Because it's music time. And it's also, I kind of did the menus and the audio. And that was my tasks. Oh yeah, there was the options menu. Oh, and an end screen. Maybe I could throw together an end screen real quick. Although I think that might also be related to the... Okay, I got a good idea, a bad idea. I run the music. This is it's going to instantly finish the build, and then I can pause the music again. Yes. Exactly. Okay, let's just close some things. I don't need a billion folders open. Okay, I didn't need to close all of them. I missed one of the folders. Go back to here, here, here. Or is it here? No, it's under builds. No, wait, it's here and then builds? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I never did update this. I could turn up the audio on my end a little bit. How loud is it on stream? Okay, it seems to be picking up loud enough. Let's try to heal the beanstalk as much as possible, you dumb dead blasted crows. Ah, you dumb dead blasted crows. The two in a row. Oops. Ah, really? Alright, off of the mushroom. Up of the thing. You're not gonna take me away. No! You are gonna take me away! To the funny farm. Haha, ho ho, hee hee. They're coming to take me away. Haha, ho ho, hee hee, to the funny farm? I don't actually know exactly what that's from. I just, that's the thing I've heard my dad say before. I don't recall why he was saying it, but I've heard him say it before. Oh my goodness. Okay, so do we have a scare the crows away as an upgrade? No, I didn't mean to hit that as a checkpoint. Oh, I gotta remember I can upgrade. Beanstalk max HP. We're gonna try to keep it alive. You're not dying on me this time, Beanstalk. We're going for maximum height. 745? Okay, wait. Oh, bugger off. I'm just gonna reset. You can't get me when I reset. No, Beanstalk, don't die. You're not allowed to die. I put so many points into the Beanstalk HP. Ruh-roh. Currently increases max HP, not the HP itself. Should fix that. Oh, so was I was I killing it faster by collecting max HP? I guess it wouldn't be dying any faster, but it wouldn't be Well, Leaf did not want to go. That's just a funny sound. I'm fine with weird, awkward, funny sound. Yeah, that's not a great sound effect for the beanstalk, but definitely not a bad one. Oh, so that was what I was gonna put down is... Oh, I didn't implement the pause menu on this screen. Okay, so... Escape. And then... I don't know if it's been written down or not, but... Here... I would assume it's just a variable change for scare away crows. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this would be another nice upgrade to have. Although that's going to be a lot of upgrades. This color is that green. That green. Oh, and I am... Yeah, I'm not using the build system all that much. Which is... I don't know if that's good or not. But I'm not utilizing it much. Okay, can I listen to music or I gotta find something else audio-wise to listen to? Okay, that can bugger off, that can bugger off. That can be lowered. Okay. My pause menu. Prefabs. UI. Pause menu. Okay, wait. Let's pull. Okay, I didn't make any changes. Bugger off. So pull. Okay, it is still music time. Meaning it is time for me to mess with this. Rehehe. Pause menu can just get slapped in there. Pause panel can go on the UI canvas. And now you need the pause panel. So now, can I hit the pause button? So escape. Aha! Continue. Oh, that... I never fixed continue. Quit. What? Didn't I fix these things? Ah, dadgummit. Okay, pause menu. Scene manager loads scene. I thought I added it to the build settings. Build settings. Main menu. Why you no go to the main menu? It should also do the sound manager instance play one shot. Let me just go find the main menu. It doesn't need to do it from a random list. There is no random sounds, but that's okay. There. Oh, and then continue. Let's go into the prefab for that. You're supposed to be doing the pause menu. Wait, is that is that a prefab issue or is that a continue button? You're supposed to be doing the... Okay, not this. Oh, just a quit button here. Yeah, okay, so you're not doing it either. Okay, I need to wire this up. That was the issue. The quit button needs to... Okay, there we go. It needs to get wired up with the pause menu to say pause. And the quit button needs to get wired up with the pause menu to say main menu. And I feel like I did this before, probably because I did it with my own scene, not the actual main scene that we're running off of. Okay, so now can I pause? And then can I push this before it runs into other conflicts, merge issues? Okay, so pause, continue, pause, quit. Aha! There's probably some do-tween stuff I can add to it, but... okay, so now... there's nothing to pull. Because it's still music time. Or maybe it's sleep time, I don't know. Sleep time is probably a good idea. But that's, you know, if it's possible. So... yeah, I didn't, there. Those can go away. Okay, let's just go through each of them. Yeah, small branch I did not mess with. It always throws me off, because I'm like, there's the stuff like the spline extrude. And I'm like, yeah, okay, of course I did not mess with spline extrude, but then like small branch, I'm like, did I mess with the branch? Yeah, all these that are like, okay, these are all just Unity. Yeah, or like the the file. It's like, I did not mess with the font file. Why do you keep throwing these in here? Okay, the pause menu, I did add the audio there. The sample scene I did change to add the pause menu, and then the pause menu I did... well, the pause panel prefab I did modify. Okay. So again, there's nothing to pull there, so then commit. Added pause menu to sample scene. Commit. And push it. So, pause menu? Oh, I had pause. It was the end screen that was the one that I hadn't messed with. Although it's pretty easy for the beanstalk to die at this point. So... oh, that's probably how I should have it. It's like this. The upgrade controller and then the thing. So this pause menu should probably be in the pause panel. Yeah, pause menu should be in the pause panel, and then the pause panel is the thing that's... there. Okay, hopefully that does not cause anything to explode, right? It will explode. Okay, pause, continue, pause, quit. What? What's exploding? Who? Okay. We're just gonna not worry about that then. about that now? Okay, my question was... Well, yeah, I can hit escape to just get rid of the pause menu as well. Yeah, okay. So, that is the pause menu fixed. Or, well, makes a little more sense to have the pause menu there than... Game over. It's game over, man. Dadgummit. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. And then make a panel. I don't know. Nah, we'll just keep remaking stuff, I guess. Not a good idea, but so game over. Panel. Again, make it black. Yeah, make it match this. Oh, is that close to 6.9? Maybe I should do 0.69 for the lulz. UI, Text Mesh Pro, game over text. And then what did I do for the pause menu? The header. Okay, header. Again, we're just kind of copying everything. Header. Game over. No, what am I doing? Because it's gonna be literally the same thing. It's gonna be continue or quit. Or restart and quit. Okay, so we're gonna just make it, just drag this in it. Nah. Okay, it's the same sort of idea, but this is the game over menu. And then this is the game over the panel. The header is game over. The continue button is instead a restart button that says restart. And then the quit button quits. And then this does let's just add a restart. So main menu. It's going to be the exact same thing, just with sample scene. How did I manage to... Oh my goodness, would you please load or do anything? No, stop. Holy heckums. There. Restart. Okay, and then what I think I'm gonna do is just say Well, no, okay, it'll just be... It's probably not good to be copying stuff over like that, but whatever. Screw it. Okay, game over is going to function pretty much like the pause menu, except for the fact that it's a pause menu. Okay, maybe I will just make a game over script. Can I do that? I can. Game over menu. And then is it gonna have all this stuff? It's gonna be labeled pause menu. Game over menu. I did not mean to hit enter. Okay, so this is the game over menu. Okay, we're getting rid of the button. It's not button activated. So, game over. And then it's just going to pause automatically. Oh, I guess it's gonna need to undo it when you go to the main menu. Okay, there. So then that stuff doesn't matter for this. Okay, there. So now when you go to the main menu, it gets rid of the stuff like that and then goes to main menu and then also... No, restart's just gonna completely restart the scene, so that's not gonna matter. Okay, game over menu needs to have no, stop. What are you doing? I just don't, okay, I just didn't want this to be a prefab. I lied. It's game over menu. That there. Then the game over panel can go under that. It's not a pause. It's not a... can I unlink this? There's a way to unlink this, right? That didn't do anything. Thanks. Now the game over menu should have a game over panel. And then this game over panel should be going to the game over menu. Restarts. And game over menu. Quit. Main menu. Okay. So now there is no way to activate the game over menu. So this should actually be somewhere in the Beanstalk should activate an event that the game over menu is listening for. It says when the Beanstalk is dead. Unity action on HP changed. Okay, again, it's always, I always get it backward in my head, so static. Unity action, probably bool. On dead. And then on HP changed is, so on dead invoke. Let's heal. HP minus decay rate. So now this is the if the HP is less than or equal to 0. Oops. Then invoke the undead. So say that you are dead. It doesn't need to have a bool. It doesn't need to pass in anything. Just a unity action that tells everybody it has died. Beanstalk is dead. Okay, then. So if I do everybody and look for on HP changed. That's Beanstalk body. There we go, Beanstalk body on HP changed. So similar, except on the game over menu. Here, Beanstalk body dot on dead should be game over. Aha, there we go. I'm learning. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, HP is 0. Well, we'll see if this works. Because it probably should be setting the HP to max HP when it starts, but we'll see if that's the case. Hey, it's dead. So now we hit restart. Sample scene is not there. Yeah, because it's sample scene. And then pause menu. And game object. Game object dot find the game over panel, right? Game over panel is active self false. Not active self. If the game over panel's not active, then you're allowed to pause. Okay, pause. Okay, good. Pause is not showing up. Restart. It explodes. Okay, it doesn't like restarting. So this and quit. And start. And it explodes. And then set it back to 100. It being the game scene body. Or prefab? Prefabs? Body, there. I didn't mess with this, right? I messed with the... There, HP. So is it this one? Which one did I mess with? Oh, it just automatically. Oops, not 1,000. Okay, so now... What am I up to? I almost have a game over scene working. Wait, I was like, I didn't think you were messing with the sample scene much, so... I figured... The cat is away, so the mice shall play. Or the mouse shall play? No. So now I just need the beanstalk to die. So no collecting water or anything. I can't kill it any faster. Oh no. I'm so used to collecting water droplets. It's hard not to go do that. Whoops. Okay, let's just... I was like, I turned down the health, but I wanted to make sure that with the health turned back up to where it was. But it's still... That's only halfway dead? Like, no, I don't want to wait for it. Screw this. It's gonna be faster to just... bump the number back to, let's do 5. So now it's not instant death. It's just very close to instant death. And then
Give so much.
game over.
And I
And
see
then you can restart it and it explodes. Okay,
Sometimes I worry
so I believe I just got the
you're not taking
game
enough
over
time
working,
for
so
yourself.
that seems to explode on restart. I don't know if that's in the editor or not, so but that's future problem to solve. Okay. So beanstalk body I did mess with. The you time resolve? What in the heck is a time resolve?
Trust
Okay,
me,
I didn't mess with it anyway.
because I love you.
Okay, you. I doubt I messed with those, but I will double check them anyway. Branch, body, and those materials I did not mess with. Okay, there. Now, beanstalk body, I added the on dead event. Sample scene, I changed. And pause menu, I changed. And then I added the game over. So, added game over menu. Could probably be prettified a whole bunch. Can probably be made to look a lot better, but that's okay. I click this commit button and it's like this commit button over here. Herb the dirt. Okay, and poosh. Okie dokie. That is the game over menu has been added. So I can mark that off on the list. And then I can check it twice. That's options. And then become more and more like Santa Claus. Well, I've been doing good about keeping the weight off recently, so at least I'm not growing horizontally like Santa Claus. And my mustache is a little late, and I'm like, is it gray or is it just kind of blonde hairs? So I'm like, I know my dad's beard is fairly gray. Because he shaves it. He makes sure not to have a beard, so that he does not have a gray beard and look old. Okay, but the game over menu has been pushed. I was like, I kind of want to wait for music, but I do want to do a build. Oh, I could do a video. Wait a sec. Wait for music. Yeah, I was like, I forgot to record gameplay last time. I should totally record gameplay. I like doing those in progress gameplay records. Wait a second. This is why I do builds every day too, so that I can do in progress builds. I can go back to this one and record a video of the this is a good okay, it is recording. Pushing big file. Okay. Well, I guess that's that would have worked. I could have pushed that on social media yesterday. This is yesterday's build. Oh, and then I can't escape it because it's yesterday's build. Yeah, and I didn't have any other, I didn't have a build for Saturday because I had maybe a wavy line with some things sticking out of it. Which I guess I did do a pile of crates that first day. Okay, so... You pushed it? Okay. I'm still gonna do a quick record of everything. Since I pulled this up. Oh, great. Okay, that's probably a good record of of features. I mean, it's a lot of audio stuff mostly. So the push, pull. It's only coming up on 8 o'clock, or rather 8:30. It's only coming up on 8:30, and I'm like, I kind of want to go to bed. I don't know why I'm tired. I should have got enough sleep last night. Music. See if any music has in fact happened. Is that all the music? Oh, that's speaking of music. I should turn it up on my end. There we go. Let's get a whole earful. Oh, somewhat jazzy. I could dig it. Oh, it's got all sorts of interesting sound effects. I mean, I think I was listening to stuff that was more chill, but with the added roguelike effects, this entirely works too. You don't hear anything on stream? I mean, it's stream says it's picking up the sound. The desktop audio seems like it's picking up. I was like, if you hear me, then you should be hearing the desktop audio too. You hear nothing? Is that nothing the whole time? This sure looked like it. Okay, wait. Were you hearing the music? Was there literally no music at all? Is it just quiet? Is that what your complaint was again? Too quiet? I didn't want to do like max volume. I like having it quiet. Well, I watched the VOD earlier, and I was like, okay, I thought the audio was a tad loud, but that's because I like having my voice as the main thing, not the. So is that better? Is that louder? Is that listenable, or is it still non-existent? Because I think you said it was silent, but I haven't actually watched any VODs of me playing a game in a while, so. It's 15% of the voice volume? That's not the. It was 5% before? I mean, that's not the. I don't know if I could. It's probably a bad idea to throw OBS on here, but. Like when I do audio. Oh, let's not do Unity. Let's do. Well, whatever. Maybe Unity? Oh, no, I have to pull up something else on another screen. This. So that. Yeah, that's the bar I'm seeing. I'm seeing that most of the thing is the audio, and then that's my voice. It's nowhere near 5% and 15%. At least it's not the bars that I'm seeing. And when I listen to it, when I listen to it back, I'm like, I can hear it okay. I mean, yeah, I'm like, everything is quiet. I'm like, I adjusted the mic so that it's but no wait, OBS again. So do I see the same bar in Unity? As in, so Unity is coming through super quiet? Because OBS seems to say that it's coming through okay. Okay, so then I go back to Unity. Yeah, I'm seeing the same kind of volume level on OBS. So are you not hearing Unity? Or are you not hearing... Or is it just quiet again? I don't know. When I've watched my VODs of gameplay, like I liked where the volume was at, where it's like if it's around 40, if it's around half for... When you say 15%, you mean quiet? Well, I do want it quiet, but I don't want it... It's quiet. I don't know. When I go back and listen to it, I don't want the whole thing to be like trying to pick out my voice from a bunch of audio. So it's hearable now, at least. I don't know. Maybe it's my headphones or something. Maybe it's my setup on my headphones. I could try different speakers maybe and see if that. Okay, so there's the game over. Yeah, it was like I do. Like I could go back and try a VOD and see if that. Because at least I'm still hearing background audio with my voice, and I keep my volume pretty low here. I don't know if that also matters or not. Okay, so now there is no reset button. It's just if you touch the water, you teleport back to the most recent checkpoint. So then you can fall all the way down the Okay, was I listening to music at this point, though? Yeah, like double jumping and wall jumping and other platforming abilities would be great, too. I wanted the particles to go straight up, and they seem to be going sideways. So... Okay, I was listening to music. This game is a lot easier to control. Okay, weird. Okay, you're right. The VOD is not picking up what OBS seems to be telling me. That seems to say it's about half. You're correct in the 5% and 15%. I don't think that's what it was doing earlier, though, right? So like if I watched my World of Goo, because I thought I had the same sort of volume with World of Goo. Does that mean this was also unlistenable? Let's see. I just wear collared t-shirts and shorts at this point. It says it's time to visit mom. Yeah, okay, so this was the game was quiet, but the voice was fine. This one says it comes with a 99.9. So, I don't know. Huh. Okay, maybe I'll just leave it bumped up. I was like, yeah, I didn't think it was that quiet. I know it was quiet. I was liking it quiet. But I didn't realize that it was just non-existent. Well, third time's the charm, hopefully. So, let's see. Because it's because I want my voice louder than the game, but... So if I do game again, I guess tell me if it's good. Tell me if it's if this is good for you. Or if that's too much or not. Like they're pretty close to that's good. That's not too much. That's not too little. Ha! I was like, that rubber band sound effect might be. There might be some audio balancing that needs to happen, but again, this is one of those like I've been streaming for 4 years and then realize, oh, maybe I should alter the audio a little bit. Oh no. I've been stupid for so very long. It's terminal. And the music takes a dark turn at some point. We'll see if to change that part if we have time later. Whoops. No, get out of here, Crow. Oh, I don't know if you saw, I put on the upgrades that having the having an ability to chase off the crow would be a nice upgrade, maybe. Although that is a lot of upgrades. Okay, so I'll definitely have to go back and listen to this VOD and see if this is too much or not. This is probably good, as long as my voice is just slightly louder than everything. At least that's what I was trying to do, and I guess I just kind of goofed it for a very, very long time. We'll see if anybody comes by and complains that the audio is too loud. Can't please everybody. Feels like you could play the game without upgrades. That's what I've been doing too. I've just been ignoring the big old flashing. Hey, you should probably upgrade. Whoops. Let's just read. Oh no! Oh, and the music should probably start there, but that's okay, whatever. Okay, I'm good to Actually, I lied. Let's turn this into a build. And then record a little video of it, and then call it quits. In a good spot. Yeah, I think so too. And now that I stubbed out the menus so that it's like you have a beginning and end and a main menu and stuff. Upgrades and balance tomorrow. Sounds good. And like I said, I have work tomorrow, so I have my usual stream time is when I will be on. I'll try to start earlier, but it'll be usual stream time tomorrow. Not weekend of put all the time I can into it, so. Yeah, this main menu is probably a bit big, but well, I guess putting something in the background will help too. It's at least stubbed out. Ha. 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 You'll make the menu look good. Okie dokie. Yeah, I figured there was a lot of it, then I'm like, okay, I've kind of stubbed it out. As long as it functions, it's a place to start from. Whoops. At least the crow didn't get me. Bugger off, you goofy crow. Grinding on that beanstalk max HP, which I don't know if it's working or not. But the fact that I seem to be obnoxious, the fact that I do not listen to anything, and the fact that you are still here is kind of incredible to me. This might be why nobody has stuck around in a long time. It's just one of those, just take a chance on me. Okay, I lied. Take many, many, many chances on me. It's called Please Pity Me. It's not gonna be a fun time, but maybe there's some brightness there. Because now there's actually a game over. There's actually a little bit of like a actually having to put in some effort to live longer. Oh no! Thought I was doing good. Give me a thing. I've totally forgotten about throwing stuff for. Oh, okay. So that does not properly restart. That is a bug. I seem to have goofed up the restart, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, got the end screen, so I'll throw that under bugs. Crash and restarting scene. Probably Unity actions making it crash. Oh, okay. Or singleton game controller. I think it said something about well, I guess we'll see. So what? Why you don't let me get a pause menu? Didn't I just do a build that had pause menu on the sample scene? Game over panel? You can't find game over panel despite the fact that it's right here? And that you were not having a problem with it earlier? Huh? Well, I broke the build and then I'm gonna leave. I think is the plan. Oh, wait, it's supposed to be... What? Why a pause menu? Why you go away? Dadgummit. Wonderful, I just wanted to restart it. Okay, if I go to the main menu and just start from the main menu, does that have issues? No, that seemed to work okay. Yeah, okay, so that started just fine. Pause menu still busted for some reason. And then I can't restart. Okay, whatever. I think I give up. I'm tired. I'm ready for bed. I'm probably gotta contemplate life decisions of why have I done all this? Why I stream? Game Jam team in chat? Which, you'll fix it, don't worry. Well, like I said, if you've got a lot of time, I'll be at work tomorrow. There'll be lots of, like, should be pretty quick fixes to be had, so. But also, Game Jam team. And like, if you've got updates or anything, feel free to show them. I've got a Discord. Feel free to link them if you've got stuff to show off. Be kind of curious how far everybody else is at. I have managed to add menus a little bit. That's about it. What is the theme? Okay, so this is... So for the GMTK Game Jam... yes, we did end up teaming up. I had some ideas, they didn't really work, and then Brain-Eyed happened to just finish everything, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll work on this then. You seem to know what you're doing. I'll at least learn some stuff. But yeah, the theme is built to scale. And then I had an old idea, not old. I had an idea from like a week or two ago where I was like, oh, gnomes climbing a giant beanstalk. It's gonna be like Grow Home. And then it is since turned into Agronome, where you climb giant beanstalk. Okay, yeah. It's not even 9 o'clock, and I'm like, it's Betty by time. I am an old man. And now there's probably too many features. So you can pick whatever kind of item you want to throw, and then you can throw the item. There's checkpoints you can activate. You gotta pick up all this water, and then you can use that to activate roguelike upgrades, and then jump your way up the beanstalk. And then as you get more water, the beanstalk gets taller. So this has been the progress for 2 days. My contribution is that I made the flowers work so they teleport you where you're supposed to go. And then I made the menus. And by that I mean the main menu and the pause menu. And the game over menu. And then did a lot of testing. And just kind of causing frustration. I would say I was being moral support, but I guess I've done project management, planning stuff. Which again, more code words for, not a lot. I have pretended to be helpful. There we go, that is the game. Ta-da! And on that note, and the streamer role, yeah, I've attempted that as well. Kind of mostly failed at all of them. Kind of fumbled my way towards, you know, the white guy fumbling my way towards success. But whatever. Thanks for the company. I'm surprised to see it. I don't know if I've been more aggravating or comforting, I guess. Probably somewhere in the middle. That's always what it is. It's always somewhere in the middle. Okay, but I am falling asleep while I'm sitting here, so I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Or probably before that, actually. At least 6 p.m. Eastern. Which is, many hours away. I don't feel like calculating it, so. But I'll be back tomorrow for some amount of time. So, goodbye, good night, thanks for stopping by. Bye, good luck, bye.